Hello there. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
No, it's okay. I'm Marilda. But now my hands ache too much, so...
It can be fun, imagining who they are, their stories.
It's true. Sometimes you don't even have to imagine.
Imagine what happens when he's
Oh, I'm waiting for it. Would make a great painting.
expecting someone.
My daughter, Sarana.
Has she been gone long?
A while.
I'm a freelancer. I might know something about...
Freemark.
Oh,
It's been a long time.
Freemark was attacked...
Was it?
about...
I'm sure she got out.
Well, no reason she couldn't have. Anything's possible. How long have you been waiting?
My sister says too long. I have to be here when Sarana gets...
Any other family?
It's just Sarana and me. She probably met some boy. You should get back to your day.
I wish you luck with Sarana. I hope...
I better.
Go easy on her. Goodbye, Mar...
怎么又有废话啊？没了。哎，问号。 아이씨.
Here we go. How's the connection, Faye?
Everything's clear. Head for the Fortress of Dawn. With the General's signet, I should be able to pass you off as a Lancer of the Legion of Dawn.
There she is. Fortress of Dawn.
The team up ahead has run into a crowder. Expect a lot of entrenched Dominion near the fortress. They've set up turrets. We need to take them down. One less turret to worry about. There's no way they brought all that over the bridge. They must be gating in.
Then we better shut them down.
There's many energy signatures in the courtyard. Head for the fortress doors.
멤버 그러면 그냥 좀 잠깐만.
That's it. Take them all out and we can cut off the Dominion reinforcements.
오요.
I'm not picking up any more anchors. You're good to target the gate itself. More Dominion gating in.
Nice work. Look at that thing burn.
What's that? Praise? From Alec?
Find the locking mechanism. If I'm right, the General's signet should open the door just like
Sorry.
a key.
Welcome to the Fortress of Dawn.
I can't believe we're seeing this.
You're the first to stand in this spot for centuries. Look around. I want to see all of it.
문하우.
This was one of the Legionnaires, I think.
What is that?
Something of
What is
Arden
that?
Vars's. I'm certain of it.
What's this?
That's a funerary urn. A legionnaire is buried in here. Can you get a closer look at that?
I swear I've seen this design before.
Behold the doors of might. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of might shall separate the weak from the worthy. So says Arden Vasa.
Arden Vasa? Is that really his voice? Over there. That looks like you could plug the signet in, doesn't it?
Only one way to find out.
You think yourself worthy to claim a place among the Legion of Dawn Knights? Then know this. A true legionnaire must be tested. The greatest of us all, Helena Tarsis, lured her foes into battle at a place of her choosing. There, she brought them ruin and destruction through strength and guile. Prove yourself. Walk the path of General Tarsis. Bring forth your greatest foe. May your might prevail against the darkness.
Faye, what just happened? Faye?
Hey.
The Urgoth brought death and misery upon countless generations. Strongest of the foes of humanity,
早就
Tarsis
买
made it
了，
her
不是买的，
life's
送
work
的
to
啊，
shatter their grip upon the world.
送的哦，不知道我怎么可能会买。你要被送，买显卡，买显卡。你的电脑比我这显卡贵不知道几倍。
The Urgoth outnumbered the Legion 100 to 1, and yet we had no fear. For our general held a secret power, and she knew to wait for the right moment to unleash it.
冲他血！
The Urgoth fell upon us like night itself. Then Tarsis unleashed the voice of heaven upon them. The mountains bowed to her will. In a great chorus of thunder, humanity's foe was crushed.
他开始在乱射了，开始在乱射了。哎呦，是爆！
You passed the test. Before your might, the greatest of foes
应该是玩
crumbled.
不
Yet
久啊。
more trials lie before you, Lancer. Go forth. May
下
the
面
path lead you
装
to the dawn.
就不 end。你都要拍无伤片的人跟我说你不 end。
Where were you?
I fought a Titan, but I never left this
这里吗？
spot somehow.
It's a
没错
gateway device. That's why I lost our link.
Unless I used up real ammo in there.
怎么又是一样的动画？哎呦，一样的动画用2次哎，这么省经
The
费。
path comes to an end for you here, as it did for our general, as it does for us all. Your inevitable death awaits you, Lancer. Go forth to face it.
Wait, the path comes to an end? Is this the last stand of General Tarsus?
按。哎呦，哎呦！
To race her enemy to helpless Anthem, Tarsis took only a handful of knights. They had swiftness, but the enemy had overwhelming strength. And yet, Tarsis held her ground.
还来呀！要你站在里面的可以。哎，哎，什么东西？ 在偷射吗？
Pass, the legionnaires stood against the might of the Urgoth horde. For if they wavered, if their fragile line broke, Anthem would fall, and countless others with it.
越跑越上面。快点，等你射完我再射。走不到半只，干！我干！哦，还好，还好有射出来。哈哈。
Tarsis met the Urgoth leader in battle, and was struck a mortal blow. Even as Tarsis knew her life was ending, she fought on. As her life's blood ebbed, she drove the enemy back.
干，我快死了！你老师。快吃！ 出来，快跑！
You passed the test. Under the weight of inevitable death, you did not break. Arise and go forth, Lancer. One more trial awaits you. May the path lead you to the dawn.
哎呦，好像捡到紫色、绿色。到了，在玩卡片游戏
You're
了。
back. What happened?
I reenacted the Battle of Anthem, except with the
完全看不懂
Dominion
在玩
instead
三
of
小。
Urgoth, I think.
You've never seen a real Urgoth. The trial is like a pattern, and your mind fills in the details.
I'm fighting my own memories, and they're kicking the crap out of me. Great.
Behold the doors of valor. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of valor shall separate the true lancers from the false. So says Arden Vasa.
Faye, I don't know if I can do this. I don't have much left. My armor's a mess. I'm running low on ammo, and who knows what's next.
Hey, this is what freelancers are all about. You can do this.
I hope.
动画再做一次，一样的动画用3次。啊，断线，断喽。
Hey.
《带散弹》好了。胖子。
Fortress of Dawn.
Damn it, they've got a grounder.
That means they'll be entrenched up ahead. Be careful. Set up turrets. We need to take them down.
Oh yo, oh yo.
One less turret to worry about.
哎，我没换散弹枪，干！我不是有换散弹枪吗？
There's no way they put all that over the bridge. They must be gating in.
Then we better shut them down.
There's many energy signatures in the courtyard. Head for the fortress doors.
会吧？我马小换错了吗？好，真的马小。
That's it. Take them all out and we can cut off the Dominion reinforcements.
狭小。
I'm not picking up any more anchors. You're good to target the gate itself. More Dominion gating in.
Look at that thing burn.
What's that? Praise?
到哪里？
Pallet?
到哪里？
Find the locking mechanism. If I'm right, the general signet should open the door just like a key.
看拿错枪了。
Welcome to the Fortress of Dawn.
I can't believe we're seeing this.
You're the first to stand in this spot for centuries. Look around. I want to see all of it. This was one of the Legionnaires, I think.
What's this?
That's a funerary urn. The Legionnaire is buried in here.
What is that?
Something of Arden Vasa's. I'm certain of it. Can you get a closer look at that?
I swear I've seen this design before.
Behold the doors of might. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The
这游戏还
trial
蛮好
of
玩，只是
might
关卡太
shall
少。
separate the weak from the worthy. So says Arden Vasa.
Arden Vasa. Is that really his voice? Over there. That looks like you could plug the signet in, doesn't it?
Only way to find out.
None shall... You think yourself worthy to claim a place among the Legion of Dawn Knights? Then know this. A true Legionnaire must be tested. The greatest of us all, Helena Tarsis, lured her foes
小
into
将你是不是成为
battle
光
at
头
a
粉？
place of her choosing. There, she brought them ruin and destruction through strength and guile. Prove yourself. Walk the path of General Tarsis. Bring forth your greatest foe. May your might prevail against the darkness.
Faye, what just happened? Faye?
这样烧到。
The Urgoth brought death and misery upon countless generations.
Hey.
Strongest of the foes of humanity, Tarsis made it her life's work to shatter their grip upon the world. The Urgoth outnumbered the Legion 100 to 1, and yet we had no fear, for our general held a secret power, and she knew to wait for the right moment to unleash it.
Đi này. 飞上去。飞吗？
The Urgoth fell upon us like night itself. Then, Tarsis unleashed the voice of heaven upon them. The mountains bowed to her will. In a great chorus of thunder, humanity's foe was crushed. You passed the test. Before your might, the greatest of foes crumble. Yet more trials lie before you, Lancer. Go forth. May the path lead you to the dawn.
There. Connections re-established. Where were you?
Thought a Titan. But I never left the spot somehow.
It's a gateway device. That's why I lost our link.
Whatever it was, I used up real ammo in there. Another part of the legend of General Tarsis.
It's slightly
The path comes to an end for you here, as it did for our general, as it does for us all. Your inevitable death awaits you, Lancer. Go forth to face it.
Wait, the path comes to an end? Is this the last stand of General Tarsus?
Race her enemy to helpless Anthem, Tarsus took only a handful of knights. They had swiftness, but the enemy had overwhelming strength. And yet, Tarsus held her ground.
给我跑下来吗？不会吧？
The Legionnaires stood against the might of the Urgoth horde. For if they wavered, if their fragile line broke, Anthem would fall, and countless others with it. Tarsus met the Urgoth leader in battle and was struck a mortal blow. Even as Tarsus knew her life was ending, she fought on. As her life's blood ebbed, she drove the enemy back.
就是你。 干他又满。打不完呢，没人站哦。有啊。
You passed the test. Under the weight of inevitable death, you did not break. Arise and go forth, Lancer. One more trial awaits you. May the path lead you to the...
刚橘色物品不见。
You're back. What happened?
I reenacted the
取
battle
回
of
黎明
Anthem,
雕像。
except with the Dominion instead of Urgoth, I think.
You've never seen a real Urgoth. The trial is like a pattern, and your mind fills in the details.
I'm fighting my own memories, and they're kicking the crap out of me. Great.
Behold the doors of valor. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of valor shall separate the true lancers from the false. So says Vasa.
Faye, I don't know if I can do this. I don't have much left. My armor's a mess. I'm running low on ammo, and who knows what's next.
Hey, this is what freelancers are all about. You can do this.
I hope so.
不要再断了哦。
Wait, where's my javelin?
You come to the final test. Prove your valor. A great calamity dwelled in the heart of the land, threatening to unweave the fabric of the world itself. So Helena Tarsis set forth to meet it in its own lair, where it was strongest, to end its rampage forever. Go forth, Lancer. Seek out and stop disaster in its tracks, if you dare.
How? I don't even have a weapon.
You don't need one.
You're out of time! Silence it!
It's not working.
You're about to get eaten!
哦，
Oh,
那个
put
肥
it back
宅。
into it!
Got it.
Got it.
The path of valor is well-traveled ground for you, I think.
I can't move.
Your suit's overheating.
I'm gonna die!
Stay calm or you'll lock up.
Don't wait fire! This is bad!
You have been tested. Again and again.
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
Look at this thing! We have to silence the Cenotaph!
We have to get out of here.
Think about Miller and Adair. All the others. You being a coward.
I'm no coward.
You're past the point of testing now. There is only one place left for you to go.
Remember this. Might can conquer a moment. Resolve can outlast a day. But valor must renew with every dawn. Walk the path, Lancer of the Legion.
啊，原来可以移动，我不知道。
You're back. That was fast.
Actually, that trial took 2 years to get through.
But you passed.
So far. Is that what I think it is? I'm getting a closer look.
Be careful.
The javelin of General Tarsus. Something's wrong here. What?
Faye? Alec, I can barely hear you. Faye, are you seeing this? Faye, are you there?
Faye can't hear you.
时间暂停。
Owen!
Oh dear. Javelin not working, huh? That's a shame. Click.
What the hell are you
我
doing?
操，这时光头，
Come on, Matt. Isn't it obvious? Hello, gorgeous. Nice! It is finally my time. No more waiting, no more putting me on the sideline. If I side with a monitor, he'll leave the fort alone.
How can you help the Dominion? You know what they've done.
I know exactly what they've done. We can't beat them.
Owen, stop! Damn it. Well, this is bad. Go ahead, rip me a new one.
Could be better, yeah. Amplifier's glitching, and I'm not sure what that son of a bitch did to the motor. Strider's frozen in place until we get it fixed.
What about Faye? Is she all right?
I'm analyzing the damage to the Strider's system.
Hey, no talking until I get the connection fixed. Do you want to start a fire?
So, we're stuck here while Owen gets away. And I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Slow down, will you? Right now, you're in no shape to go chasing after him. Give me a hand with this, would you?
We need to get the Strider moving. We need to do something to stop them.
Flyers. See, that has always been your problem. You focus on what's up ahead instead of where you are.
Where I am is in the middle of the mess I made. I brought Owen aboard, and look at what happened.
Tape. How do you think you did this by yourself? Lone hero screws up again. Give me the... damn. Yeah. This is my Strider. Nobody bows without my say-so. Hell, Faye can read people like a book, and she didn't even see this one coming soon enough. Try the connection now. a damn good freelancer. The best I've ever seen, maybe. But you're not smarter than me and Faye put together, and you don't have eyes in the back of your head. Quit jumping in front of bullets that ain't been fired.
They have the javelin. So what? We watch while the monitor captures the cenotaph?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I should have caught the sabotage during my routine armor checks.
Enough guilt, you're both killing me. We got work to do.
What work? It's over.
No, not quite. The javelin they stole won't work. I got a good look at the General's armor. It's like no javelin I've ever seen. I can only speculate on what some of the systems did or might still do.
Faye, just spill it already.
I think most of the seals are key to the General's signet.
And the Dominion can't run the suit properly without it.
Slows them down, but doesn't help us any.
Slowing them down might be enough. I have the info we pulled from the Fortress of Dawn's library, and I got that up-close look at the javelin itself.
Wait, Faye, are you suggesting we build our own Javelin of Dawn?
Not the whole javelin, just the relevant seals, but yes.
Give me the plans, I can build it.
So you're Arden Vassa for us now?
Why not? I've built whole javelins from scraps before. Now we're just gonna make a couple seals. Might have to jump over a few flaming chimeras first, but we'll get it done.
Hey, flaming chimera jumping is chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
Get your javelin ready. I got a drive to fix. We're still in this race, people. Oy, 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 oy.
厕所。
You can't be serious.
We're really gonna build our own Javelin of Dawn?
What I say about looking too far ahead. Right now, we need material.
Corvus gave me this job.
When was the last time government?
Point taken. So, connections.
Arcanists are the obvious one.
I already have an Arcanist contact, Matthias Sumner.
Good. Next is the Sentinels. Fortunately, there's a Sentinel. She's supposed to be a bigwig of...
Huh. What's an important...
Worth finding out, right? Meanwhile, there's plenty of other stuff you can...
What do we need?
We need some kind of metal.
I have to hunt down a Titan?
Scars are always scavenging around Shaper ruins. You might have found our metal too.
Your run-of-the-mill Scar won't have a Titan heart stashed away.
The Scar I might. Maybe Luminary, if you...
Great. So I'll either go hunt a Titan...
Hey, we got this.
What's going on, Faye?
Perfect timing. Our food just arrived.
What do we need snacks for?
Get comfy.
You're starting...
I thought we should start with one of the...
So this show's your favorite, right?
Radio shows are often stacked. In Dawn Guard, people change.
You want them to get worse? So
hating characters is the most fun.
Sure. But you can't hate...
Hawking's my favorite.
And I'll watch for them then. Wait, it ended with rocks falling?
How? It's a cliffhanger.
How will they shoot an avalanche?
Maybe they don't solve every problem.
I can't imagine living like...
That's what makes it good. We'll do this again soon. The next one will make a.
Anthem will fall.
哇，好多废话要听哦。
What did you think you're on? If you're not an action fan, maybe we'll try Detective Fox.
Hey, Alec.
You know, people always tell me, Halleck,
Which people?
you know, people. Freelancers do.
It's one of the things I like about.
Like my old javelin, the seal, the gateway, they're all Forget to oil a gear and it's
What about the world?
just a fancy machine. I think the Shapers like to tinker. It's
Hopefully, the Shapers plan. How so?
Well,
I figured you'd hate the
看不
Shapers.
到，没看到。
I got enough problem. Figured being a freelance.
You should have been an Arcanist.
Huh, right. A lot more.
搞不好我错了，可能还有一堆哦。
So you know how I was Sentinel 2 in Season 1 of Dawn Guard, right?
The freelancer that survived the Heart of Rage? I thought you'd be.
What?
I thought you'd be bigger. Hey! Thief!
这
One
是动
sec.
画。
I was
Oh,
3 steps away,
睡了。
Carney. You had no chance. I got this! Everything's fine.
Hey, we can do this later.
My aunt disappeared in the jungle.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't find missing people.
It was 10 years ago. She's dead now.
I don't find missing corpses either.
That's not what I'm after. Ever heard of the Emerald Abyss? A jungle region where dozens of people have vanished, including my aunt, a royal cartographer, gone without a trace.
A royal cartographer.
Not just any, the best. Beautiful. My aunt left a journal. She was onto something big. No. Legend has it, the first time anyone vanished in the Emerald Abyss was the same day the Heart of Rage appeared.
And that's why I'm here.
Right. That time you went into the Heart, yeah, an entire merchant caravan was never heard from again.
My lady.
My aunt's journal proves there's a connection between the Heart of Rage and the Emerald Abyss. One of the world's biggest mysteries just waiting for us to solve. So, you in?
You in?
I need to see that journal.
Sentinel decks!
Damn it. Don't go anywhere. Commander!
What is going on here?
Keeping the streets safe, sir. Notice this undesirable entering the premises. Stole that citizen's bag.
That is not your job. You file reports at your desk. You.
爱他小。
It's no matter. Your family has ordered you home
To Anthem?
immediately.
硬了，而是硬
Beautiful.
了。
Come with me. Now.
I'll contact your cipher. We'll set up a meet, explain everything, okay?
There she goes. Lady Adaxia Mirava Ladell. Third in line for the throne of Anthem. A glorious sight.
What? You mean Dax?
Of course. Lady Adaxia is the most eligible unmarried woman in the world. She will be mine.
一脸渣男样。哦吼，屁股不行，这个比较正。
Hey, Max. How's business?
Business is great. Loads more people are stopping by. Of course, they're claiming the Dominion's coming and we're all gonna die, so it might not.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, I never beg. So will it be this time?
My friend Faye brought a tape. How hard would it be to get more?
Dawn Guard, huh? For it to play here, someone's got to bring.
So the answer is hard. I'll owe you a favor. You can collect it whenever you want.
You got a deal. all sorts of things I could use a spare freelancer for. Some of them are even legal.
Well, now I'm a little worried.
Relax. I won't ask you to pants Commander Vul. Probably.
Make that.
Come back later.
They should have kept the crown and signet name. It had class, you know?
还有废话吗？任务。
If Dax is third in line for the throne, what's she doing with the Sentinels?
I abhor gossip, but her family forced her to join.
Doesn't seem to be working out.
Exactly why she'll need someone.
And you're volunteering.
I made the journey in person to show.
More likely she'll punch you in the face.
Excuse me?
It's what I'd do if I was her.
Well, I never. This conversation is good day to you.
怎么这么快啊？不是没听废话是不是？我要去。
How'd it go with Sentinel Dax?
You could have told me I was meeting royalty.
Ha! Where's the fun in that?
Dax gave us a location outside the walls. Meet her there when you're ready.
Freelancer, you're back. Good.
You got something for me?
Maybe. I mean, yes. Okay, I do. I order sentinels out beyond the fort to investigate the unusual Scar activity we've been seeing. They did.
Oh.
And you'll still get paid, but more like...
I'll do whatever I can.
I will.
I think of your department as the bowels of our fort. Buckets are more dangerous than you realize.
还有个废话在。
I call slips. Hello, freelancer.
Hello, Brindle.
So we should discuss a matter that...
All right.
I wouldn't be so casual.
So what are we looking at?
The Javelin launch deck has no...
Good one, Brindle.
I'm not joking. The deck is... Arlic Janky slipped off the...
Is he okay?
He broke both legs, 1 index finger, 3 ribs, and he makes a whistling sound.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Support...
But javelins might catch on the...
That's a good point. I've got it. Tethered safety harness.
You're welcome.
有人断线哦。嗨，妹子。
Freelancer.
Hi.
I've been hoping to meet you.
I didn't realize that was...
Sorry, I work for Corvus. She mentioned your help.
Just trying to do my...
Sounds like a pretty... I wonder if you'd...
What do you need?
But he won't open up to me.
No harm in trying.
That's how I look at it.
Why won't he discuss this with...
I've tried. He's become more distant.
Maybe he'll unburden himself.
Exactly. Tassin seems...
Sounds like he needs the help.
I'd really appreciate that.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you.
What have you been up to?
You'll love it. It's called...
And it does what exactly?
For years, I never encountered one, never knew anyone right here.
And you think it'll amplify...
Precisely. Not to worry. Once we find the manifold, then we boost your javelin.
It's a little more complicated than...
Details. I've sent all the particulars of the...
哇，好，3个任务哎。
Hello again, Merelda. Still people watching?
There you are.
I didn't know we...
All that time in Freemark. The Serana I knew never...
Serana?
The name I gave you the day I brought you into this world.
啊，这个老人有失智症哦。他现在把
You
我当
seem
他
a
女
little
儿。
tired. Maybe think about getting some rest.
Rest? You finally...
Well, it's just that...
It wasn't easy, Serana. But deep down, somehow it would bring my daughter back.
那怎么办？
I'm sorry you went through all that.
It's okay. There's no grilled gazik.
Sorry.
Seems... Now look at you.
There's no better job in the world. Where is Dad?
I guess I still have his ashes.
Of course.
His ashes were all I had.
You're never alone.
None that loved me. I want to hear all about your adventures.
Of course. Hey, how are things here?
We got freelancers going in and out, work getting done, never dull.
I'm out there doing what I love.
No argument there.
You'd know, if anyone.
Hey, I'm as human as...
What's yours?
The Heart of Rage mission, a few years... Someone took my place. They lost the cipher.
You felt guilty?
Yeah.
It wasn't your fault.
I know that now. But hey, I appreciate it. Okay, enough of my sob story.
Sounds good. I'll see.
You got it.
还有吗？个、2个、3个。
Freelancer, my favorite customer.
Thought I'd drop by, say hello. So,
I told you that story about...
I bet you were a pretty good... What?
It's hard...
You just need to get used to it.
You can't adjust to hurtlings. The only thing between you and the ground...
Don't look down, then.
Too late. By that point, you slammed into a cliff.
Best not to overthink it.
Oh, I had plenty of thought, but the one that mattered was this.
What'd you decide?
Deliver some of our own.
You had the right idea.
Thank you for that.
You're selling victory.
Now you...
You sold me.
Till next time.
Hey, Zell. Keeping busy?
You're not the only one that keeps me on my toes.
Just your favorite.
Of course.
What's on the docket? Basic repairs?
Always. And Sentinel Hayden's getting extra.
Small comforts make a big difference.
People underestimate that. Those comforts make... I like to think that matters. Especially...
How old is he?
11. He'll want to be a dozen.
There are risks, sure. But there's nothing like being out there. It's not the worst dream for a kid to have.
You're not wrong. The world's... Tomorrow we'll want to be a Koroks team.
Besides, if he becomes a freelancer, you'll have his suit in top shape.
Not sure that works when you're the pilot's mother.
Because we're your favorites?
Always.
This Owen business is serious. Where is he?
I don't know.
That's what I thought you'd say.
Then why ask? Yeah, he was my cipher.
Let's cut to the chase. You teamed up with a traitor.
You think I was in on it? I've been risking my life out there. I don't need you question.
Don't get overheated. I was just looking for more.
You want intel on Owen? We good?
Yeah, don't forget. It's
You like telling me that.
It's true. I hope you can believe that.
Sure.
OK。3个任务，先解这个。我准备传到这么远，等就好。
Can't get further in. Door's locked. But we found an odd-looking device of some kind. Doesn't look like something the Shapers made. I don't read anything from it.
哎，怎么过热？
Dominion. I should have guessed.
I've heard they possess a device that can overwhelm Shaper constructs.
The strange box.
Could we use it?
You have to know how to activate it.
There's a Dominion camp close by. Perhaps we'll find a clue there.
这边少一个人。刚进来又出去，很笑。
Why are the Dominion here? How could they know about... Oh.
What did you do?
I, sent a message to a colleague at the Academy about what I found.
It was intercepted, then.
啊！我又忘记换枪了，我的嘞！哦，又来啦！
Good work. Let's figure out what the Dominion know about the ruin and the manifold.
I'll look around for clues.
We found some kind of voice recording.
Forced entry with a version of the monitor's device. One trooper entered vault before a door shut itself. Commanded to hold until a sweep is completed. Both signets for the device were returned to camps for safekeeping. The scout succumbed to injury on the way out. We left her. We have not heard from the trooper inside the ruin.
2 special Dominion signets, then. That's what we need.
I'll send you the location of nearby Dominion camps.
Don't 不要理他。 坏了。
I think one of the signets is in here.
Hang on. The Dominion have secured it. Stand by while I decrypt this.
That's one signet. Now find the other.
Sending you the location of another Dominion camp.
Is there security on this one too?
I'm starting the decryption.
Both the signets. Let's hope this works.
One way to find out. Head back to the ruin and try to open that door.
没错了。 霸权3人。跟他小。哦，看还有小飞。
The 3 Dominion soldiers that were locked in this chamber were behaving strangely. They seemed confused. But enough about that. We should move on and figure out how to get the manifold. Found the manifold, but it's protected by some kind of barrier.
It's linked to the entire Shaper structure. For some purpose. You must break the link before the manifold can be removed.
不会这么简单，肯定有什么秘密。没有提示了。没有提示吗？ 绝对没这么简单。我要改蓝色看看。我可能会没提示。 蓝色不对，哎，想想，看这到底是动作游戏还是解谜游戏？好，是在哪里啊？下面看看。哦，看到了，这边紫色，紫色，有紫色对，这边呢，紫色要紫色，绝对不会，绝对不会是紫色，上面看看。 紫色吗？全部都紫色吗？哇，赛道。
The manifold is fragile.
And dangerous?
Probably that too.
看到一个提示啊。
Got it. On my way back.
I can't believe it. We did it. See you soon.
玩那个应该是白色情人节。
Matthias,
Hello, hello, hello.
3倍速。
here's the manifold.
Ah, interesting. It's much smaller than expected, huh? Well, Joel's not gonna hurt it. Probably. Okay. This. This. And there. Okay. You hit that switch? Hit it again?
It's just me, or is nothing happening?
Okay, easy, easy. Let me see here. Yeah, this is here. Yeah, this is here. I mean, the connections are right. I know. There is this tried and true technique. Never fails to...
哇，暴力破解法。
Matthias?
Well, this is... new. Incredible. Shove off, Pansy! What went awry? We struck the manifold. Manifold, definition, amplification, or multiplication. Oh, we've been multiplied? This is total scorp drop. Wait, this can't be multiplication. You're surly, and I'm not, and he cleaved in threes. What happened? Division. Of course. An inverse function of...
The manifold divided you?
I don't like this. Physical, multiplication, psychic, division. A personality split 3 ways. No. It's not what the manifold is supposed to do. We have to fix this.
The Dominion soldiers in the ruin, there were 3. Do you think the manifold affected them too?
3 Dominion soldiers? The same soldier.
I'm not sure.
We have to go check. Agreed. Any information will help. Wait! What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Stay out of trouble?
The trouble's my middle name. No, it's Arrow. Guys, focus. It's Arrow. Go. You're right, buddy. Oh.
Ding.
Hey, you. Do you have to call me that? What else am I gonna call you?
还有废话。
This is a headache.
All right. Pick a name. I'll be Maddie.
Fine. Sumner.
Why don't we call you Errol? That seems to work. You know, being 3 people isn't necessarily a bad thing. It could help our research. Imagine.
Hi there. Mom.
Sorry. I thought it would get better with you back, but...
You okay?
Just thinking.
How did it go?
I know. Did the Anthem bring you back?
I don't think the Anthem has anything...
Of course it does. Everything. They say there's even an Arcanist who was split into 3. So what did you see out there?
Everywhere I went, there was an adventure. It's all kinds...
Just like you dreamed as a little girl.
The life of a freelancer.
Must have been so exciting.
Hey!
I'm your mother. I get to be honest with you. Now, why didn't you come back sooner?
I was busy being a freelancer, fighting the Dominion, saving people. Time flew.
Did you ask for a raise? That's too much for...
Well, I'm careful.
I was thinking you'd gotten married, settled down. Though I hoped you would someday.
Hurt? When?
There was nothing I could do. We We.
Hope you feel better.
我还拿错枪。我有防护哎。
We are all here and able to speak to you.
Oh, wonderful.
Isn't it? Well, I do hope you find something fascinating back at the ruins. Shaper instruments. Never a dull moment.
No trace of the Dominion so far. Maybe this will be an easy mission.
That's not gonna happen. Can't you let anyone have a moment?
问号。
Watch out for scorpions in the area. Must have moved in recently. Better do something about them. They'll get in the way of your investigation.
这攻击力，攻击有闪电呢。闪电。
like we've cleared out the scorpions. That'll make it easier to continue the investigation. Those are not normal remains. Looks like some kind of goo.
Blood.
It doesn't look like blood to me.
Decomposition? Too quick. Unlikely. Perhaps the manifold. Side effect of division?
Let's get some samples.
Agreed.
That's really gross.
Bring the samples to Aruna Call. Yes, our discussions have led to a hypothesis that the split in warped reality. There are side effects. Aruna Call specializes in that. She's on expedition helping the Sentinels. On it.
当蛋蛋打不坏。
You don't like anything. Dominion soldiers dissolving is bad news. Relax. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. So you're just gonna sit around. Where are you going?
What's happening? Can this argument wait until I get back to the fort?
Sumner's left. He just got up and left.
Who left the lab?
I don't know. Just find Aruna Call. We'll deal with this back here.
Scars.
Those sentinels need your help.
直接跳楼。
Where's Aruna Call?
They took most of the Arcanists. I'll show you.
You're hurt. Stay here. I'll handle it.
Be careful. There's an Iskari leading them. Huge, dangerous. It's been making trouble.
A makeshift prison camp? The kidnapped Arcanists. The Scars have them in cages here.
sent me. He needs you to...
Jerk.
To analyze this?
Where did you get this? Energy is getting off. Like in the data back in the fort.
I'll take Aruna and the rest of the prisoners in the Strider. You should take out that scar eye she mentioned. Kidnapping? Sounds like bad news.
Found the Ascara we're looking for. We have to take it down.
Do we know what this Iscari looks like?
The Sentinel said it was huge and dangerous.
Watch out! Whoa!
That's it. Ascara trouble dealt with. Good work. Head back to the fort and we'll see if Aruna discovered anything about those samples.
Ish, 妈妈又断线喽。
Good. You're here. Those samples you brought me, what were they?
Well, they used to be Dominion.
I thought it might be something like that. Reality decay is not pretty.
Reality decay.
When a Shaper instrument taps into the Anthem, it affects reality, and one incorrect variable, these Dominion, whatever, but it wasn't right. What's this got to do with
Whatever happened to these Dominion?
You're not saying...
The manifold affected him. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Gods, I could really use a steaming cup of tea.
You, or you, freelancer, listen, this is important.
Huh?
You're back. That is you, isn't it?
Where's Sumner?
He was
He took it.
What did Aruna say?
The Dominion soldiers...
Reality shifting. Wobbly. Oh. It's,
We need Sumner back.
And the manifold.
Do you know where he went? It's start. How long?
I smell burnt. Not long.
Hey, Max. Got a minute?
Sure. This one's
It's about Matthias.
him again.
Actually,
All right, this.
there was a shape. They're completely different people. Plus, they almost melted in...
No, I don't want to know. You say they're going to behave themselves. I'll let them in.
Thanks, Max.
Just don't spread it around.
Is it a regulator thing?
No. But
Are you from Heliost?
originally, no. Smugglers don't tend to stay in one. I was born on a strider.
This bar is really worth enough to keep...
I've been a lot of places. I know people. And I get to do it sitting in a Plus, my wife likes it.
My wife， 所以你是个蕾丝边。
Hello, my name's Amal, and I'm your bartender. Freelancer.
Nice to meet you.
Did you recognize my voice when I said freelancer?
Was I supposed to?
Well, I was in season...
Really? What was...
Sentinel 2.
Just in the first season?
Yeah, and...
That's too bad. Who knows? Maybe you'll get another shot.
Hey, you're pretty...
Okay. What makes you think that?
She said, and...
So what's the problem?
First, I am terrible.
Just pretend you're playing a character.
That's a great idea. I think my character will be...
Sounds like you got this.
You are a why if I ever get into a jam.
Great.
Ah, freelancer. Let me guess. Looking for Matthias?
Yes.
He wanted a drink, but...
Great. So he's...
I tried to talk to him about this. He was always easily distracted.
It's complicated.
We should find him.
Got it. What now? I don't see Sumner anywhere.
He might still have his link on him.
Connect us.
I can sense the link.
Hello. You're a freelancer, aren't you?
Do we know each other?
Word gets...
Huh.
A spy.
Right. She said you were a spy.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Don't...
I respect that.
Yeah, that's easy to... Like this monitor.
I can't imagine.
It's a core...
Sounds like hell.
I ran from it.
Most people here are just...
Yes. Decency...
So you're a spy?
It was my wife. I fell for Nadira before the day was even out.
Must have been one hell of a day.
She was a light at the end of a... Here was a woman who...
Glad to hear it worked out.
Meeting Nadira saved my life before.
Are you okay? Nadira mentioned that.
She thinks talking...
Well, until next...
Yes, I'm...
Alerts about Scar activity keep coming in. Be careful.
So are we there yet?
What do you think?
Sorry, I can't help it. I could be the first Arcanist in years, to discover one of these. I've been jotting down potential applications of the manifold and...
So how about you focus on that? Quietly. Door's locked, but we found an odd-looking device of some kind. Doesn't look like something the Shaper's made. I don't read anything from it.
Who are you? Was another team sent?
Are you hearing that? Who is that?
Dominion. I should have guessed.
I've heard they possess a device that can overwhelm Shaper constructs.
The strange box.
Could we use it?
You have to know how to activate it.
There's a Dominion camp close by. Perhaps we'll find a clue there.
刚进来又出去。
Why are the Dominion here? How do they know about it? Oh.
What did you do?
I, sent a message to a colleague at the Academy about what I found.
It was intercepted, then. Figure out what the Dominion know about the ruin and the manifold.
I'll look around for clues.
We found some kind of voice recording.
Forced entry with a version of the monitor's device. One trooper entered vault before door shut itself. Commanded to hold until a sweep is completed. Both signets for the device were returned to camps for safekeeping. The scout succumbed to injury on the way out. We left her. We have not heard from the trooper inside the ruin.
2 special Dominion signets then. That's what we need.
I'll send you the location of nearby Dominion camps.
奇怪的任务怎么突破？
We've
哎。要跑了，摧毁炮塔，摧毁炮塔，炮塔，这个，这炮塔在里面啊。看这任务解过啊！
I think one of the signets is in here.
Hang on. The Dominion have secured it. Stand by while I decrypt this.
到哪想？
That's one signet. Now find the other.
Sending you the location of another Dominion camp.
好，要把它当成怪物。
this one too?
I'm starting the decryption.
Both the signets. Let's hope this works.
One way to find out. Head back to the ruin and try to open that door. Stay alert. There's probably Dominion in here.
看着这同样的任务。
Soldiers that were locked in this chamber were behaving strangely. They seemed confused. But enough about that. We should move on and figure out how to get the manifold. Found the manifold, but it's protected by some kind of barrier.
It's linked to the entire Shaper structure. For some purpose. You must break the link before the manifold can be removed.
Barrier's down.
Be as careful as you can. The manifold is fragile.
And dangerous?
Probably that too.
给你拿，给你拿。
Got it. On my way back.
I can't believe it. We did it. See you soon.
You're back.
Where's Sumner? And
He was impatient. He took it. What did Aruna say?
the Dominion soldiers.
Reality shifting. Wobbly. Oh. It's,
We need Sumner back.
And the manifold. The generator.
Do you know where he went? It's start. How long?
I smell burnt. Not long.
哎，又一样的，同样的废话再听一次。我操！
I don't see Sumner anywhere, but there's Aruna.
Maybe she's seen him. You should ask.
Ah, freelancer. Let me guess.
Yeah, great. It's got.
我听过就不用再听了。
What now? I don't see Sumner anywhere.
He might still have his link on him.
Connect us.
I can sense the link, but I can't seem to make the connection. But I can track him. Got him. He's by the forge.
Hey, I am. Thanks for asking.
Do I have a choice?
See, that's why your suggestion for deal. She told me she.
That's great.
But her name's Karila.
So what's the problem?
Okay, she says there's a.
What did you tell her?
What do you think I should do?
You're probably just nervous.
Yeah. What? I was worried her.
They probably still are.
You are. Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome.
Ah, oh yeah, that's probably why.
Freelancer. My husband Leighton said you spoke to him.
Right.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Seems like it's still scary.
That's the problem. I've been hoping he can.
That's a good thing about living on the edge of no.
I told Leighton that.
Such as? Whatever he did, I still think he.
I'm glad to hear it.
Was there a price for his
He gave us years of.
And apparently along the way.
I was just doing.
Except now you're married to him.
I saw who he really was.
Not exactly love at first.
No, but he grew on me.
He's lucky he found you.
We share the same flaws, but I'm worried about him.
Any idea what's bothering him?
I don't know what it means.
Well, he seemed okay talking.
Maybe this is an opening.
I'll see what I can do. You said Sumner was here. I don't see him.
No? Let me check the forge records. Ah, looks like he took a javelin. Can he do that? Can he even operate one?
Not well, I imagine.
He has likely left the fort by now. You should go after him when you can, in case of trouble.
他偷了一件标枪攻击。 对哦，今天
Looks like he's stopped. You should be able to catch up. I'm sensing something. Scars.
Oh.觉得我可以不用做事。不要挡我炸弹！
Quick to attack. Do you think they ambushed Sumner? Wouldn't rule it out. He must be in the area, but he might be hurt or worse. We need to find him quickly. Sumner's not in the crashed suit. He must have taken it off for some reason.
Hello? Freelancer, is that you?
Sumner? Matthias?
Yes, it's me. Bloody scars, I knew I couldn't take them and there was a crack in the rock.
And you couldn't fit into it while wearing a javelin.
Wait, I think this passage leads me to the ruin I was looking for. I'll keep going.
Stay where you are.
I can handle myself, and I'm already here. There'll be another entrance. Meet me inside.
I'm sending you a location. All the maps mark it as a subterranean passageway. It could lead to the cave network that Sumner's trapped in.
Was that Sumner?
He's trapped underground somewhere. How's Maddie?
None of his major organs have liquefied. Yet.
Major organs? What about the non-major organs?
Just bring back the manifold and Sumner as soon as you can.
This could lead to Sumner.
Are you sure?
No. I'm a cipher, not some kind of cavern oracle.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
enhance your quick strike capabilities. It's evident that your combat skills are improving.
Thanks.
The Interceptor is not for rookies.
Oh,
That's why
yo,
we
good
waited
answer.
to introduce it to you.
Good
Corvus
answer.
developed this suit so our agents could get in quick and get out quicker. This Javelin is more agile than anything you've experienced.
Sounds deadly.
It is, especially when you consider its advanced weaponry. Our agents have found its stealth abilities invaluable in delicate situations. So be careful. Great speed comes at a price. Lighter armor.
Good to know.
I'm interested in what you can accomplish with the Interceptor.
老妈又不见了。我的装甲只剩这一只啊。重开游戏。 那是鸟，那是飞机？问号。
Hey, Mom.
Hello. I went looking for your father's ashes so we could spread them. They weren't there.
Doesn't mean we still can't have a...
It's the strangest.
I'm sure it'll turn up.
I hope so.
Something wrong? This may sound weird, but I need you to trust me. This could be a good sign.
That I have a knack for losing.
That you're realizing, well...
A vase?
Why is it...
Your dad, of course.
How did he die?
A broken heart.
But what does that mean?
What do you think?
This is important.
There's a memory.
I know it hurts, but I think you're in denial. Remembering what real...
I don't know if I can do this.
You can. You're strong.
It was... a warm day. He was roaring like an Ursix, chasing you.
It's okay.
The sun ran over. Your father was bleeding, but you were under the rubble. You were yelling, "Daddy's hurt, help Daddy." I pulled him up, but you
can do this.
You died. My brave little... But you never did. Because I couldn't save you.
It's better if you forgive yourself.
How can I? Your father...
None of it was your fault.
I loved both of you.
You can't blame yourself for that.
But... how can this... Serana, what's happening?
I'm not Serana. You thought I was. I'm just a freelancer.
A freelancer? You followed your dream? That Dad would want us to spread... all those adventures you had. The incredible...
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
左上。哇，这游戏爆炸了，开始出问题了。我老妈在发呆。 间。啊，这次都有了。
I'm tracking Sumner's position. Do you see it?
Yes, going after him.
Have you found Sumner yet?
He left the fort. I'm trying to get to him.
Hurry. Maddie's lost the ability to perceive time and space normally.
What?
It's complicated.
I'll go as fast as I can.
Looks like he's stopped. You should be able to catch up. I'm sensing something. Scars.
Run.
Those scars were quick to attack. Do you think they ambushed Sumner?
Wouldn't rule it out.
He must be in the area, but he might be hurt or worse. You need to find him, quickly. Sumner's not in the crashed suit. He must have taken it off for some reason.
Hello? Freelancer, is that you?
Sumner? Matthias?
Yes, it's me. 20 scars, I knew I couldn't take them and there was a crack in the rock.
And you couldn't fit into it while wearing a javelin.
Wait, I think this passage leads me to the room I was looking for. I'll keep going.
Stay where you are.
I can handle myself, and I'm already here. There'll be another entrance. Meet me inside.
I'm sending you a location. All the maps mark it as a subterranean passageway. It could lead to the cave network that Sumner's trapped in.
Was that Sumner?
He's trapped underground somewhere. How's Maddie?
None of his major organs have liquefied. Yet.
Major organs? What about the non-major organs?
Just bring back the manifold and Sumner as soon as you can.
cave network that Sumner's in.
Are you sure?
No. I'm a cipher, not some kind of cabin oracle.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm sensing some strange energy. What's down there?
I don't know. Sumner has the manifold with him, and he came here for a reason.
Freelancer. You there?
On my way.
On my way.
Yes, the residence of this place is exactly what I need. To a different room would provide us with additional insight. Different room, different energies. He was right, but we knew we needed javelin to get out of here, and neither of them had the guts to borrow one.
You mean steel?
Sure, whatever. That's it. The data we need. It takes someone with real drive to... Oh, crud.
Sumner? What's happening?
我操，3只！
Leave it to me and fix that relic.
弱点，弱点。嘿。3倍威胁，难怪有3只。 掉。
Teeth are tinkling. The air
气酸
tastes
酸
like
的，一定是有肥仔。
purple. The reality decay is getting worse. He's fragmenting.
How can I help?
It's all right. I made peace with it. This isn't just about you. It's the end of all of us if we don't do something. There's nothing to do. We don't have the answer. Maybe it was always supposed to end this way. We could just let it be. Let it be. Yes, that's it. You genius. Get the manifold. The freelancer removed it from its original housing after it affected the Dominion soldiers. And when we divide it, you severed the connection again, out of fear. Courage.
Hold on. Where are you going with this?
Manifold needs more time. It needs to go through its full cycle. We're gonna have to let the manifold complete what it started. Let reality settle. But if it settles, that means our division could become permanent. That's so bad. Certainly won't be dull. So what do you say? You up for a new adventure? Always. Okay. We're ready. Flip the switch. Right. It has finished its cycle.
That's good, right?
What a rush. What a rush! I think it worked.
No chance of liquefying.
Time will tell. But now we have enough to help Halleck with your Dawn Shield.
Really?
Yeah, especially with the data Sumner found.
Does this mean that Matthias will never be whole again?
Who says we aren't whole? Because, dress right? Because it was
we're
not
what we were at
sitting
earlier.
out of a
I just
solitary
finished
recovery
letting
right
you
now,
know.
guys.
So,
You're
earlier
right.
you said
We all
said
just
it was
like
out of fear.
I assume you meant
That's what I
fearless.
was saying.
Like
Maybe
maybe
it's just a sense.
Hey, I was hoping you'd drop in.
Here I am.
Remember?
Yeah?
Okay, tells me to sit down. I'm scared, so my blood starts boiling. We both go down. He's not moving. So now I got a dead...
Go directly to the Sentinels and...
Yeah.
Don't wait. Go.
Freelancer, I hear Matthias,
For now, at least.
Wonderful.
Sounds like there's a story here.
I did? It's a professional run.
I'm sure there was a good reason.
He just forgot he had it, then he lost it. Matthias is single-minded. It makes him a great Arcanist.
Wait, you two...
Very briefly, we realize Matthias is first and no one becomes an Arcanist to go only...
You know, he's 3 people now.
No, don't.
Just putting it out there.
No!
Not even a little tempted?
Stop it.
Sure.
Gateway's not opening. Check the connection to the crown.
Everything is clear.
There's gotta be a glitch in the core. You see anything?
It looks fine.
No. You gotta hit it a couple of times.
You think I can literally smack sense into it?
Trust me. It's an old freelancer technique.
Halleck.
I got this. how's that connection now?
Nothing! Damn it.
Gaming.
Nothing. I can't run it.
So take another look at the crown. Something must still be busted.
I've been over this 1,000 times. I swear it does it to spite me.
Halleck. Maybe it's not the javelin.
This hunk of junk's putting our whole plan in danger. Gonna have to delay the mission until I get it working.
Halleck, I can find other Lancers to come with us. Don't worry.
How many freelancers went into that storm with us? You need everyone you can get backing you up in there.
Halleck!
I'll either get this damn thing to run or I'll melt it down. I'll make a real big paperweight.
Halleck!
How long has he been doing this?
Daily, at first, then once a month. It's been half a year since his last try.
That long? It isn't the javelin, is it?
No! Sometimes he can almost control it. Sometimes, nothing at all. It's been a hard wait.
Hard wait for what?
23.
What?
That's how many freelancers went into the heart of Rage at final time. 20 Lancers and 3 Ciphers who were left catatonic by the Anthem. No one else wanted to try again after that. Not that I blame them. No one but me and Halleck. He used to be the best. You were there. You were there. You remember. I remember. Every single thing we lost. I heard it. For just one moment in the storm, I heard the anthem. For one moment, I understood everything. Now, every moment of every day since, I've heard whispers calling me back, pulling on me like a thread unraveling.
Faith.
I'm glad you're here. I'll leave you with him.
What happened to that site? Which one? The real chatty guy.
Hello again, Merelda.
Hi, freelancer. Don't worry, I know who you are.
How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it. I'm flattered.
It's true.
Serena sounded like...
There were plenty of...
You're feeling better? Must feel like a weight is lifted.
I won't lie. When you walk by, well...
I'm sorry. I didn't...
Oh, it's not your fault. It's made me realize I need... maybe even start painting again.
Sounds like a great idea.
I thought so.
Take care. Everyone ready to go? I know I am.
Yeah, so we got a problem.
When you say problem, you don't mean...
We need to talk.
Well, that's ominous.
The Dominion forces are converging on the heart of Rage. The Monitor is making his move, even if it costs him an entire army. You're out of time. I need a solution.
I got the seals ready, but they don't work.
Explain.
Everything's a spec, but they don't activate, and hell if I know why. Something's missing from the design.
There is no time for this. I am 2 seconds away from sending every Sentinel in the fort after the Monitor.
You can't send them. You know what happened to the freelancers. It'll be a bloodbath.
Their sacrifice could save everyone else. We are all dead if the Monitor succeeds in weaponizing the cenotaph.
Their deaths won't stop the Monitor. You know that.
Too many lives are at stake for me to do nothing and just hope that the 3 of you get your shit together.
Just hold them back a little longer. I'll get the seals to work if it kills me.
You'd better.
They can race the Monitor through the storm and win, but the Sentinels will still fail. They have no training with Shaper relics, no knowledge of the cenotaph. We do. We've spent years on this. We're the only ones that can end this cataclysm, and you know it. Give us time.
Look, you two called me for help. I could have left you at Princess Zim's court. Don't make me regret that. Now, the lives of everyone in the fort and all of Anthem are hanging by a thread. You have until the transport striders arrive. Get it done.
What is she talking about? What call?
Mine. Corvus didn't track you down. You contacted them. We were getting so close to the Anthem. And once we'd finished Sim's job, we'd need a freelancer.
I am a freelancer.
No, you're not, Halleck. Not anymore. You and your damn pride. You were never going to admit you couldn't run a javelin anymore. Or ask for help. For 2 years you promised we'd go back into the heart of rage. 2 years. And every day, waited so longer because you had to do everything yourself. And if you couldn't, nobody could.
You think I can do it? You so damn sure?
I know you can't.
Both of you stop. We don't have time to waste fighting each other.
No. We don't. Get out of my way.
Alec, wait.
He has to face reality.
I'm not getting into this.
He's probably gone to work on his armor. Just bring him back and we'll take another look at the seals. I shouldn't have said that.
Faye, I'm at the Enclave. No sign of Halleck.
Catch him before he does something stupid.
I'll ask around.
别的任务没有。和杰克对话，你们较早讲，啊。
You, feeling okay?
To whom is that question being addressed?
All of...
It could be worse. Still was a great experience.
I had faith we'd find...
I never had a doubt. I did. We know. But everything we've discovered, a greater understanding of the man, the entire point of being...
So let me sort this out.
Ah, yes. Logic. And Sumner, the survivor, the part of us that developed... Together we make a great arcanist.
But now you're 3 great arcanists.
One day. We're still learning who we are as... And getting used to it.
At least the bickering seems to have stopped.
It hasn't. Tattletale. Progression in small increments.
How about I leave you to your research then?
You know where to find us.
He's a Jack.
Enclave success.
Lucky Jack, have you seen Halleck?
Yeah, and he looked pissed. Said something about run.
Faye, you hear that? I'm on my way to Vol.
Why is Halleck talking to the Sentinels?
He's up to something.
Ugh.
Is it just me, or do freelancers seem to have a lot of trouble?
火肉在哪？雷顿，火肉嘞？诶？啊，这解别的任务。隐形守护者，锁区。隐形守护者，我要瞧瞧。138哦，可以哦。那DLC 是什么？啊 ，DLC 是后面哦。干，老师，他前面只给完一半，后面要再买一次，傻小。对啊，有点黑，虽然说不贵。不贵啦，哎，等我有空来玩玩看。那我这礼拜应该是蛮有空的。我的脚还没好啊，没办法，脚还没好不能上班。
Freelancer, patching in Sentinel Dax.
Dax, how about catch away? Yeah, about that. I'm not gonna make it. Bull buried me under a mountain of paperwork. Should I turn around? No, I can walk you through it from here. There's a camp nearby. Head to it. As you wish, Your Highness. Please don't call me that.
不过美国券不能买，因为中美关系。
Exactly how did you end up in Fort Tarsus? One of my suitors claimed he was a better shot than me. I proved him wrong. How? In a duel, obviously. You shot him, barely grazed his shoulder. He was a total baby about it.
我看来今天破不了关，可能要再一两天吧。应该明天差不多。
our new lead. Dax, a little direction, please? Oh, sorry. Thinking. See if you can get the power back on. It'll be easier to search the camp. There! The generator. That should get the camp back up and running.
开啊，哦有了。
You know, Chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook doesn't mention generators.
Well, Chapter 2 has entire pages on the subject. Power restored.
Nice. Look around, see if they left something behind. They? Yep. A member of your team found an archive. Is that what we're looking for? It could be. Won't know until I see what's on it. Faye, can you process the data?
I've never seen an archive so disorganized. This might take a while.
Hey, are those eggs moving? Oh, crap. Faye, process faster.
It doesn't work like that.
啊，你要被吓到了。
Renata, I can only do this when you're in
喂
range.
It's look easy, but it's really not.
Freelancer, I can only do this when you're in range.
바다이. 哎呦哎！换边啦！
Freelancer, I can only... Done. Sending analysis to Sentinel Dax. We should secure the area before moving on.
Yes, this is great. This is... Oh? Not what I'm looking for. But it's okay. I know where to go next. I'm all ears. The archive is transmitting a signal nearby. That must be the place.
哎呦！这飞的感觉真的很爽。
Freelancer, picking up
如果
radio
不会过热
chatter.
就好。
Zane, you're breaking up.
Sounds like trouble.
He's a big boy. He can take care of it.
Outlaw mentality right there.
Outlaws? Beautiful. This is the place. I don't know. Sounds like they're having trouble. They're idiots, and not our problem. The signal's inside. But I thought you said... Aren't we looking for outlaws? No, we're looking for a cipher link. Didn't I tell you? No? Oh... I thought we were trying to solve the mystery of people vanishing in the Emerald Abyss. We are. Then why am I in a creepy cave looking for a cipher link? Because the signal directed us here, and... No, I mean, how is this link connected to the Emerald Abyss? Oh, it has intel on it. What intel? Important intel. Dax, look, if I had all the answers, it would...
Damn it! Where the hell are they?
Oh, that's what's been troubling the outlaws. Ursics. Pretty nasty.
爱丢。
Possible the Ursix ate the link? I swear to God if I escape your poop. Okay, number 1, feces is the professional term. And number 2, I said it's moving. What kind of weird shit do you have? Please, Dax. Sorry. Couldn't resist.
哎呦，又一只。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿！吓我一跳。哎，没中，干！嘿，看我的大招又浪费了。OK， 近战可以让他上状态。知道了。又是泰坦吗？不是。
Signal's pointing to her, by the way. Of course it is.
哎，关厕所干！我看，我死了。
dig through poop. I mean, feces. Look at me. I can't help you if you're gonna be picky.
I'll analyze Link's intel and send it to Dax.
Beautiful. We can discuss back at Fort Tarsus.
好吧，买了。哎呦，黄页不给买，开始订。模拟器的系列我就比较没兴趣。还好饿。想不需要。
Freelancer, I sent the Link's intel to Dax. She's waiting for you at her apartment.
We thought he died out there.
I'm telling you straight up. Hey! I learned something about a
这个
certain
是
someone
八卦
that
仔
I believe may be of
I doubt it.
Yeah, right. Brace yourself, because this is Sentinel Dax is actually...
Everyone in the fort knows that.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, well...
It was the first 50 times.
Okay, I hear. But you're still gonna come to me...
I never did.
So, nothing's changed?
No.
Whew. Good, okay.
Nope.
I...
First, you find the tomb of General Tarsus. Now, the fortress is gone. You really meant to be a sentinel.
Goodbye, Bran.
Hey, you know how Karila had that package and then I accidentally killed that?
Yeah?
So their commander, Vul, thought it was some kind of vicious kill. I'm in the clear now, but...
I'll bet they would. Did you give...
I sure did.
Did you ever find out what...
It was Ember.
The package was filled with...
Must have been worth a lot of money. I just hope Karila...
I think she can look after herself.
I'm sure gonna miss her. Although, this experience...
Maybe.
Can I get you something?
You know it. Aruna.
Freelancer. Doing well? Lots of talk.
Nice things, I hope.
Mostly compliment. Though I do wonder if the tape. Apparently, you're the best at. I believe the phrase.
暴击二师
That's not even a word.
Hey, it wasn't me that said it.
What have you been up to?
Taking a few days off. Checking messages from. I've got another expedition lined up.
What is it you actually do? With that?
Sort of. I study the effects of.
Meaning?
My theory is that the Shaper constructs are dams built to harness that and where the river meets the dam.
You study that turbulence.
Exactly.
That's a really interesting way to put it. Never thought of it that way.
Oh, I've come up with various analogies to You probably have a better understanding of our world than most, being a
I protect people from the turbulence. I don't always
We're two sides of the same coin, aren't we? And you stop, and they all break eventually.
Tell me about it.
Okay, please don't hate me, but that link?
Got elbow deep in Ursix for?
It didn't have all the intel I need.
Again? But you...
I know. I messed up. Remember my aunt's journal?
The one that proves there's a connection between the...
Yeah. It was stolen.
What?
Like, 2 months ago.
Why didn't you say so?
Because I thought we could steal the information back without facing the
outlaws in the cave. They're...
Sort of. They work for the guy who took it.
How did this happen?
Minor details. What's done is done. We just gotta keep moving forward.
Okay. What's our next move?
We ambush Talon and steal back.
And you'll show up this time.
You make me sound so flaky. Of course I'll be there.
Is this your work?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I scraped that together with what I remembered from my aunt's research.
This is really good, Dad.
You don't have to sound so surprised. Aunt Cordea taught me a thing.
Gotta say, you seem a much better...
Hey, I'd be a great
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Is 是冷气吗？
So that's it? It'll be 3 of you? Forever?
Not all the Manifold's mysteries have been unlocked. We may yet find a way to revert. It's not a priority. That's if we still...
If?
I can't quite imagine what that'd be like now, not being me. Oh my stars! Me... I agree as well.
It's wonderful to see all of you get...
I never didn't want to get along. That... Fair. Complete... An apology. My goodness, you've experienced growth. We should be capable of change now. Oh, you know what this is? This is...
Oh no, not you too.
The Graxis storyline. Graxis was a javelin suit that gained self-awareness after an accident with a relic. Several episodes were dedicated to
Inanimate object learns to be a person. My favorite.
Ugh. It was. Especially when they made.
So much for getting along.
I thought the romance was. Hold the forges. I am not carrying any forges. Nope, not quite. Anyway, we should let the freelance.
You sure?
I think. Take care, freelancer.
You know, I met a guy once. I got sprayed right in the face by a gas.
Layton, how are things?
Do we know each other?
I'm a freelancer. We spoke before.
Of course, of course. I'm sorry. I remember now. Not doing a good job of it.
You okay?
I don't think so. No.
It might help if you talk about.
I was a different man back then.
I won't lie, it could. But I've seen my share.
I was a Dominion cipher. A surveillance. I tracked their movements, their plans. I was the unseen hand keeping the flock in line.
That couldn't have been
easier than what came next. I also had physical talents, strength. I was sent abroad on missions. A hunt. They begged me to end their agony, which I did. Putting a bullet in. There were so many of them, I lost track.
I'll give you credit for being honest.
A truth that I can't seem to reckon.
I can see why your wife is concerned about you.
More than anything, I want. The other day, I helped a woman and her boy churn some butter.
What's holding you back?
The memories don't just vanish.
Your wife mentioned that you've been talking to
The curse of being a cipher. It's all a jumble. When I'm thinking, I don't realize it's out.
What's bothering you? It's okay if it's too painful.
Aurora is expendable.
What? Whatever happened with her, it's behind you.
But not the sense of it.
Maybe you did. But you're here now. Trying to be a better.
What?
Talk to your wife. Nadine.
No, the shame. I need some time to think.
I understand.
Mira. 自由战士倒下了。
Faye, I'm at the Enclave. No sign of Halleck.
Catch him before he does something stupid.
I'll ask around.
不会吧？刚刚做过的事，还要再做一次吗？
Lucky Jack, have you seen Halleck?
Yeah.
Faye, you hear that? I'm on my way to Vul.
Why is Halleck talking to the Sentinels?
He's up to something.
Ugh.
Forgot what I was going to say.
Ba 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 ba. Hush ba, hush ba, hush ba, hush ba, hush ba.
Dax provided Strider routes for Talon's crew.
How'd she get her hands on those?
I thought it better not to ask.
Plausible deniability.
Exactly. I've marked a potential ambush site.
Coming up on the Strider. Where's Dax?
Patching her through.
Dax, are you in position? Yeah, about that. Seriously, I got stuck with patrol duty. I'm not a freelancer. I can't just tell the commander to shove off. All right, just stand by for support.
Talon's a popular guy.
Which one's Talon? I don't see him. These guys are all scrub league. This is all my fault. What do you mean? Nothing. Check the Strider. Maybe it'll have another lead. They're not random. It's a map. What? How? My patrol's nearby. I'll explain in person. In person? Really? Just bring it to me. Here it is. Still looks like squiggles to me. Because you're only seeing half the picture. You need a key, an overlay to show you the rest. How do you know this? My aunt taught me. It's an old cartography trick to hide locations. Probably Talon. That's where the journal is. How do we get the overlay? Another Strider. How many Striders does this guy have? Faye, check the routes. Is there one nearby?
There is actually. Sending it now. found the Strider.
我
He's been
操，是
ambushed
泰
by its
坦啊！
hunter.
精英
Today is not a good day
哇
for
哩嘞！
striders. Hey, the Titan took care of the hard part. Now, you just gotta find a way inside without it killing you. That's always the road.
找个高一点的地方，找个高一点的地方打他。哎，射不到。喂，不要！靠腰，干了！我你才跳上去。
Cargo door won't budge. Battery's fried. Check the wreckage for a replacement.
Maybe take out the Titan first. Just a thought.
Okay, we replace the battery.
It's still not working.
Power flow needs a full reset. Titan really did a number on her when it attacked.
Which it's still doing, by the way. Not attacks. Thanks for your input. Welcome.
是电。喂喂喂！好像一直爆。
This Strider better have the overlay. It will. I have a good feeling. Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
That did it. Door should open now.
Yes, okay. Get the overlay.
We found another scroll. Putting the images together. Well, what do you know? Dax was right.
If it happens again, she'll catch up with a broken clock. Hey, I can hear you.
Marking Talon's base.
Got it. On my way. Let's see who gets there first. What about your patrol? They'll be fine.
We're approaching the camp.
Dax, where are you? Even us there. Just don't start without me.
Boom.
Look who decided to show up! A sore winner. Never would have guessed. Where's Talon? Coward barricaded himself inside.
We'll have to take out the camp's defenses to reach him. Focus on the turrets.
See that? I'm so badass. Just watch your six. You mean six? Is it over? Already?
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Don't tell me that's Talon. No, just a worm. He won't be a problem. How do you... Come on, let's finish this.
有个外国人在老妈台贴了一大串废话，供他小。
Hey, that's far enough. No one has to get hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa. All we want is that journal.
I know. Talon gave me one job. Make sure you don't get it.
Did Talon give you permission to burn it?
No. Maybe. Shut up!
Okay. Why does Talon even want that journal?
Because it's a treasure map. All those missing people carried valuables into the
原来是广
jungle.
告啊！
And when I find them, I'll be rich. You shouldn't have chased me, Dex.
You shouldn't have robbed me, Talon.
It's what I do. You knew that when you hired me.
You hired these people? That's how they got your journal?
It's hard to do background checks out here. Besides, Talon used to be a sentinel.
And now he's been reduced to this.
And you die first.
Talon! The journal!
Toss it here!
Hey!
Look out!
Are you alive?
Yeah. Is that your hand?
No, it's mine.
Move it. Now.
Okay. Which way did Talon go? Commander! How'd you find us?
I followed the smoke. Passed by what was left of your javelin.
I can explain.
No! You're done. There's someone waiting at Fort Tarsus to take you home.
Commander, wait. This journal belonged to my aunt. It can solve the mystery of the Emerald Abyss. Hey!
Give it back.
Consider yourself lucky that you still have a javelin, freelancer.
At least Talon doesn't have the journal.
He doesn't need it anymore. Just didn't want you to have it. He's so far ahead. You should just give up.
Give up? Yeah, not what I do.
Good.
Dax!
We'll figure it out. Just meet me back at the port.
拿乳头。
Dax has been escorted to her apartment. Should I patch her through?
Go ahead, Faye.
Freelancer, I've got an escape plan, but we still need my aunt's journal.
Dax, you really need to work on your whispering skills.
What? I'm like a rabbit in the night.
Uh-huh. Does Bull still have the journal?
As far as I know. Tried to get it back, but he says I can't be trusted with that book of nonsense. You might have more luck, though.
It's worth a shot. Commander?
No.
No?
No. I will not release Cardea Delta.
Didn't realize the book was under...
Do I seem like I'm joking?
I honestly couldn't say. But I do feel for you, Commander.
She's an impulsive, untrained, and I'll be blamed for it.
Not anymore. She's been recalled home, Dax.
I guess that's true.
So, there's no harm in giving me the journal.
Never underestimated Daxia.
I'm willing to take the risk.
Then you're braver than Freelancer.
Faye, Dax, I've got the journal.
Perfect timing. Just bid farewell to my not-so-gilded cage.
Let's meet at the bar.
Here it is, the elusive journal.
Let's recap what we know.
Before her disappearance, my aunt was in the midst of charting the locations of volatile Shaper relics near Fort Tarsis.
It looks like they formed a circle.
Guess what's at the epicenter?
The Heart of Rage.
Yep. When the Heart of Rage appeared, it created a ripple effect.
Like people vanished.
That was the theory. Aunt Cardea disappeared.
From his notes, it looks like Talon...
His notes? He defaced my...
Focus, Dax.
He thinks activating certain relics will lead him to wherever the caravans vanished.
But instead of bringing home their remains, he's Freelancer. My aunt...
Activating the relics will be... We don't really know what will happen.
We've poked plenty of Shaper stuff before.
Yes. My javelin's pretty banged up. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll meet you outside.
Nadira, freelancer. My husband...
We spoke.
Pretty bad, I'm guessing.
It was. But
he still feels it.
He talked about someone named Aurora. I think it...
Aurora?
That rings a bell?
I've seen the name. A briefing on an old Dominion operation. Prism Tacit. That was that...
Do you think Leighton was involved?
He must have been. But if I ask him, there's too much emotion in...
That just means you care. Leighton's lucky.
Who knew spying was the easy part? His marriage that takes training.
Can't help you there.
You've already done more than you have.
When I see Leighton again, I'll ask him about...
Thank you.
Jen.
Faye, I'm at the Enclave. No sign of Halleck.
Catch him before he does something stupid.
I'll ask around. Lucky Jack, have you seen Halleck?
Yeah, and he looked...
Faye, you hear that? I'm on my way to Vol.
Why is Halleck talking to the Sentinels?
He's up to something.
Ugh.
Commander Vol,
Freelancer.
did Halleck drop by?
He did. His mood was worse than usual.
What did he want?
The timetable. How long
Did he say why? Right.
He was in a hurry to get there.
We're taking care of it. Faye?
I heard. Listen, someone just saw Halleck leaving the fort.
How?
In his javelin. Damn him. The Fortress of Dawn? By himself?
Not for long. I'm going after him.
还没更新。OK，休息。